Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream in what will be a one-night playthrough of Day of the Tentacle Remastered. We last played this game in 2019, and so this time around we needed something short because later this week on Friday, Mass Effect Legendary Edition drops. And that's going to be our big, all three games of the Mass Effect trilogy will be back to back to back. Hey, Red Fox, how you doing, sir? Hopefully you're having a good day today. So we got that Mass Effect coming up on Friday, so we're kind of like filling in the gaps here. Well, this week. Something's coming out on Friday? Yes, Iceman. Yes, it is. Obviously, I keep plugging it because I'm excited. I'm excited that you're excited that I'm excited. Oh boy, so we got some pineapple here, which actually led to one of my favorite quotes from last night. Oh boy, let me tell you something. The fitness boxing stream I did earlier today, that kicked my ass so bad it wasn't even funny. Because the daily session portion, which was like the first 43 minutes, that was all at a fast, high tempo. The last 27 minutes, which were just two exercises, were at a slow pace. I was just sluggish through those. Just like, whoo, man, did that just wiped my ass out. So I admit that I lay down for about an hour. It's like I said, I needed a nap after that. I was like, damn. And keep in mind, I do those longer sets on Saturdays and Sundays. So it's like, but it was just a tempo of me trying to keep up, putting my all into it for you guys, since being on camera and everything. It's like, oh boy, that white shirt I was wearing was drenched front and back. The substantial update to the edition over 20 gigabytes. Yeah, bug fixes and things of that nature. Red Fox wants me to check the news before we get started here, so let's check the news. I actually needed to get a clip or something right there. So before we begin, let's check the news. Hey, Foxy Melly, let's give Foxy a shout out as well. So before we get started, we're gonna... Whoops. Foxy Melly does a lot of streaming herself out of the UK. Why isn't that working? Redeem. Stream Elements isn't working. Well, no, it's work. Stream Elements is working. But it's not doing the shout outs. But give Foxy Melly does daylights and stuff. But let's check the news. Let's check today's headlines. Marjorie Taylor Greene and Matt Gaetz joined forces in the rally from hell. To the shock of no one, both are major idiots. For they are Trump supporters and should possibly be arrested on sight for being traitors to the United States of America. Let's see what else. Tom Cruise returns Golden Globes and NBC decides to no longer host awards over lack of diversity. It's the Golden Globes, but nobody actually really cares. Dave Bautista to get his Knives Out 2 for Knives Out 2. In other news, Dave Bautista says he will no longer play Drax the Destroyer, thus turning down his marketability at the box office. Let's see what else here. Netflix's Resident Evil series premieres in July. I, however, will not see it because I do not have Netflix. But here's hoping that it comes up with many shipping pairings that we can all read about over on Hentai Foundry, Archive of Our Own, and AdultFanfiction.net, .org. He was hilarious in Guardians. Yeah, that's why I referenced it. Jaguars to sign quarterback turned tight end Tim Tebow to a 1-year contract. Just in case you thought the Khan family's biggest waste of money was All Elite Wrestling, here they are offering a contract to Tim Tebow. And lastly, in the MLB Power Rankings, the Red Sox grab #1 spot as Dodgers fall amid slide. No one actually really cares because it is the Red Sox. Well, granted, no one actually cares outside of Boston. Tim Tebow will be a tight end. Yes, indeed. So those are the news headlines as of this moment here. Thank you, Red Fox, for redeeming that using your channel points. The league shall balance itself. Yeah, and I just went to yahoo.com for it. It's like, okay, I just scroll through there to see what the headlines were as of this point in time. So it's like, check the news. Okay. But tonight we're playing Day of the Tentacle. Here's a game that doesn't even have a borderless Windows mode, so I have to play it in a windowed mode. I need to actually drop its volume down a bit because, wow, it's loud. So, I will admit, I will be kind of sort of achievement hunting during this. I do know this is one of those games that I know inside and out. From frontwards to backwards. It is kind of funny and so forth in numerous ways. But I will be trying to go after a few achievements tonight. See if we can actually get any. Your autosave data will be overwritten. Are you sure you want to start a new game? Yes. Would you like to enable the developer's commentary? No. Would I like to have a pineapple? Yes. So peaceful, so serene.
I'm thirsty.
I don't think you should drink that.
Don't drink it, man.
It's bad for you.
Nonsense. It makes me feel great. Smarter. More aggressive.
It's the T-virus.
Like I could. Like I could. Take on the world.
Yeah, that's what. I did say that there was going to be like a large day one patch. I did see that.
Look, Hoagie, it's a hamster. Just what I need for dissection lab tomorrow.
I think I need that for the band, Laverne. You know, like we could bite its head off or whatever.
Hands off that hamster.
Friend of yours, Bernard?
He belongs to Weird Ed Edelson, and it looks like he's brought us a note. It's from my old friend, Green Tentacle. He says that Purple Tentacle's mutated into an insane genius, and Dr. Fred's
That's
going
exactly
to
what
kill
it
them
says.
both.
That's kind of like my intention.
I thought I was free of Dr. Fred and those crazy
You would
Edisons
never be
forever.
free of me.
But now, I know that I must go back to the mansion.
One of the greatest intros ever. Bum, 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 bum. It says like the basic Mass Effect game is in of itself are about 80 gigs combined, so another 60 gigs on top of that makes sense. And I'll do the download of them, the pre-download, probably Wednesday night after Wednesday stream, because I'll be playing that on the Series S console. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Wait for the cow. Cow's like, fuck it. Tentacles in a mansion.
Okay, we'll spread out commando style. Laverne, you go secure the area behind those double doors. Hoagie, you take care of upstairs reconnaissance. I'll maintain Command HQ here, in the lobby.
What are we looking for?
We've got to find where Dr. Fred is holding the tentacles.
This better not take too long. I've got an anatomy final tomorrow.
And I've got a show to set up later tonight. If I'm late, I don't get to test the drums.
If I know Dr. Fred, he's got the tentacles tied up in his secret lab. Question
She looks
is,
quite drugged out.
where's his
She's a
secret
med
lab?
student. PlayStation controls. Damn you, Dr. Fred. There actually is an achievement here to press this 100 times. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. This is like doing the pull-ups in Mass Effect 3. 65, instead of the DLC. 7, 8, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99.
What was that?
Got it. Achievement unlocked. Most annoying guest ever. We're going to need that for later. We're going to need that for later. We need that for later. Open this.
Aha! A secret passage. This is all too easy.
Is it really all too easy? He banged his head, man.
Laverne, how'd you get upstairs?
Am I upstairs? I got lost.
Seen any tentacles?
What's a tentacle?
Oh, just something I whipped up in my spare time.
What's a
Made
tentacle?
puppets, actually.
Quick,
Until
somebody
one of them
explain
tried
Route 34
to
to
take over
her.
The world had to tie the little buggers up in the basement.
Good thing you told us that.
Yeah, Bernard wanted us to set them free.
He did
Thank
what?
God you weren't that stupid. Did you say Bernard?
No!
Okay, you're free to go.
Thanks, Bernard.
Yes, thank you, naive.
Sheep Buzz with that sheepy ring!
Wait!
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. He's incredibly evil, isn't he?
I'll try to talk him out of it.
Hey, Sheep Fuzz, how you doing?
Well, what possible
Am
harm
I
could
oh,
one
there we go.
insane
Shout out to not
mutant
working.
tentacle
Sheep,
do?
Sheep Fuzz was playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and
Leaping
Tribulation.
lab rat.
Hopefully you had a great
Dr.
stream.
Fred,
What have you done this time?
I
you
understand, Sheep. You have yourself a
meddling
great,
ghost?
great rest of
Now
your
Purple
evening.
Tentacle
Have
is
a good
free
workout
to
at the
use
gym. I know how I
evil
can relate
powers
slightly.
To take over the world and enslave all humanity.
whoops.
Our only hope now is
Thank
to
you for
turn
the
off
raid.
my sludge-o-magic machine and prevent the toxic mutagen from entering the river.
Isn't it a little late for that,
And
Doctor?
for those new here, I'm Fred. I'm a variety streamer, and tonight we're messing around with Day of the
Yesterday,
Tentacle.
Through the time machine.
This is all your fault, Bernard.
Behold, children, the Chronogon.
Doc, can't you just send Bernard?
No, you must all go to increase the odds that one of you will make it there alive.
Have any
Alive?
people ever been hurt in this thing?
Of course not. This is the first time I've ever tried it on people.
Just wait for Hoagie's little surfing thing here. It's awesome.
Well, I'll be.
Bernard, float over here
Pretty
so
sure
I can
punch you.
This must be that Woodstock place Mom and Dad are always talking about.
What could it all mean?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Die. Die.
We may not live to see yesterday.
I'm sure Dr. Fred wouldn't have done this if it weren't safe.
Yes, I would.
After all, he is a doctor.
It works! I can't believe it! And they said imitation diamond wasn't good enough. Uh-oh.
Wait for it. There's our boy. Ye old outhouse.
Cheap mail order jewels.
What happened to Hoagie and Laverne?
I knew I should have bought a real diamond.
Are they alive?
My dials say that the larger specimen landed 200 years in the past, and the other is stuck 200 years in the future.
What a place to
Hurry
be.
up and bring them back.
I will, as soon as I get a new diamond. Then all your buddies have to do is plug in their respective chronogens and...
Plug them in? Where is Hoagie going to find an electrical outlet 200 years in the past?
In his...
Yes,
Never mind.
well, he'll be needing my patented super battery then, won't he? Now, where did I put those patented super battery plans of mine?
Plans? How are we going to get Hoagie plans?
Don't worry me with details, boy. Just help me find the plans. They're in this house somewhere.
Now what am I going to do?
I thought it was quite
I
clear.
made myself perfectly clear. Step 1.
Find plans. Step
Step
2.
two,
Save world. Step
Step
3. Get out of my house.
Let's get cracking.
It's a good plan. It's a very good plan.
Maybe I put them upstairs. That's got to be it. Upstairs.
There's a reason why we're heading upstairs first, because there is...
Yoo-hoo! Dr. Fred?
What? We need a crowbar for that. We need that for later.
Boy, the Edisons are a spectacularly ugly family.
Very ugly.
Wow, it's from my favorite movie.
What movie is that? Spaceballs, clearly. Time to get violent.
I hate that clown.
Hey, boy, you missed the party.
What party?
You and the clown were having a party?
Yeah, clearly they were.
Last night. At the Novelty Good Salesman's Convention. I tell you, we
Rubber
novelty
chickens,
good
won't be
salesmen know how
questions.
to have a good time.
Beware the fatal thief.
Has anyone ever told you you look like Don Pardo?
That's strange. My wife says I look like King Charles I. Oh, want a cigar?
Sure, lay one of those Havanan babies on me.
It can only be explosive, right?
Thought I was gonna blow your head off there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, you were right. You shouldn't smoke. It's a bad habit.
Sure it is.
That cracks me up every time.
Alright, we need to move the teeth.
Never mix, never worry.
And then the universe explodes. That's an actual achievement there.
I'd rather not.
Voiding the warranty. Put the That's also an achievement there. Put the fork in with the microwave. We need that for later. I think that's all we need in here for now. Rash of cow tipping baffles police. Dun, 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 dun. Triangular man spotted at the scene.
It's already perking away.
Perkin?
The plans! The plans!
We need these.
This beautiful 4,000 carat diamond can be yours today for the special rock bottom introductory price.
So I know
of
what all the
$2
puzzles are, so I'm doing
million.
things a little bit
The number to
more
call is 1-800-STAR
out of
Wars.
order.
Don't miss this amazing
Because
once-in-a-lifetime
again, parts of this
opportunity.
is achievement hunting.
Now there's a heavy sleeper. I can't move him an inch.
We need 2 dimes, and we only have 1, so we can't do anything with that right now.
It's useless. No one will ever be interested in my design, so I'm ending my novelty inventing career right here in this tacky motel. How appropriate.
Well, that got dark.
I can't even do this right.
Not funny enough.
And then the universe implodes.
I can't see it very well from here. Hi, my name's
talk to
Bernard.
him.
What's yours?
Dwayne. Isn't that depressing?
His last name's Johnson.
You haven't seen any plans for a super battery around, have you?
Super battery? That sounds even worse than the things I come up with.
Gee, you look depressed.
What clued you in, Brainiac?
The stooped shoulders and long face?
Yeah?
I'm having a crisis here, a warehouse of anguish. I'm a novelty goods designer by trade. I've come up with some fabulous ideas. The exploding lollipop, itching powder gum, and reverse 3D glasses, to name a few. The problem is, no one likes my designs. I send them all over the world and no one responds. I just wish someone would say they liked one just once. Oh, woe is me.
We'll come back and help with them.
I like your design ideas.
Well, I didn't mean you.
Nice music they pipe in here, huh?
It's from the Elevator Classics series. It seems like this one tune has been on all day. I've never been so depressed in my life.
Well, at least he's not in Detroit.
Maybe I can help cheer you up.
Oh, I can hardly wait.
Why don't you try whistling a happy tune?
I invented a whistle that turned your lips green. Nobody liked it.
I don't know why.
Maybe some calisthenics would help.
Last time I tried calisthenics, I ruptured my spleen. Ugh.
Let's discuss philosophy.
Okay, here's my philosophy. Life is completely pointless, especially mine.
Nietzsche had some interesting ideas along those lines.
Let's see how far this goes.
Who cares? Philosophers are all failures like me who couldn't make it in a real profession.
Never mind.
Well, that's all we can do with that for now.
Green!
Bernard!
Blue!
What are you doing up here?
Well, I couldn't stop Purple, and he's gonna go out and conquer the world, and I'm afraid of what he'll do if he catches me, if Dr. Fred doesn't find me first. Does that answer your question?
Kind
Yeah.
of.
Hey,
What's up, Bernard?
you haven't seen Dr. Fred's plans for a super battery around, have you?
Have you?
No, just these world domination plans of Purple's. Any of Fred's plans would probably be in his office or the lab.
What do you suppose Purple's up to now?
Well, about 4
Well,
feet.
he wants to take over the world, so I figure he's up to something devious.
Conducting cryogenic experiments on small animals?
I wouldn't doubt it, but I was thinking more along the lines of politics.
How's your new band doing?
Green tea and the sushi platter? We're doing great!
The sushi
We've
platter.
decided to really capitalize on our strongest quality as a band.
Intoxicating 3-part vocal harmony?
Volume, man, volume! We have a chance to win a Grimy Award as the loudest new band. We're pulling out all the stops.
Weren't you looking for a new guitarist a while back?
Yes, but we decided to go with a guy who plays power tools instead. We can generate a lot more sound that way.
They recruited Tim Allen.
Are you working on an album?
Yeah, we're doing a CD called Rap on the Forehead. I've got a few tracks hooked up through the stereo if you want to hear them.
Have you gotten any airplay?
No, we're a little too experimental for most radio stations, but we have a huge following in the club scene.
That's great.
Yeah.
Why the litter box? Have you got a cat?
Don't ask.
We have to ask. We did ask.
How does a tentacle sit in a beanbag chair?
Oh, that part's easy. Getting back out of it is hard.
Can you actually use that bowling ball?
No, Purple brought that in here after he grew arms. He got really discouraged, though, because he doesn't have fingers.
Want to help me save the world?
I'm afraid to leave the room. In fact, I don't think I can even move from this spot. Purple scares the daylights out of me.
Well, see you later, Green.
Yeah! Good luck in saving the world, B-Man.
Alright. We need this. We need to do this.
Wow, this is loud.
There's a reason for it. Purely green tea in the sushi platter was the inspiration for a little band called Corrupting Celeste.
Uh-oh, this looks like it might work.
Can we pick up the
It
ball?
looks too heavy for me to pick up.
Yeah, we can't get that till later.
Now, where did Dr. Fred go?
There's a point to it.
I don't know what you're snickering at back there, but cut it out.
Excuse me.
What is it? I'm rather...
That's another achievement. Gotta squirt him with the disappearing ink.
No, my name is Threepwood.
Nice try, but I never forget a face. You broke into our mansion a few years ago to save your little friend. What did you come for this time?
I'm trying to keep a tentacle from conquering the world.
Really? How nice.
Oh.
How's Dr. Fred doing?
I'm fine.
Well, he's still upset about the family financial situation, seeing that it's his fault and all. But he seems a lot better now that he stopped sleepwalking.
How did he wreck the family finances?
Well, we should
I had
have
nothing to do with it.
on the computer game they made about us. But the resident genius locked the contract in the safe in his office and forgot the combination.
What's wrong with sleepwalking?
Ordinarily nothing. But when Fred sleepwalks, he remembers the combination to the safe. I'd find him in the office, opening it, screaming like a cat in the oven, and slamming it again. Something about what's in there really scares him. Unfortunately, I was never able to catch the combination since he works it so fast.
How did he manage to stop sleepwalking?
He switched to
He
decaf.
stopped sleeping. Fred drinks a lot of coffee. Me, I only drink decaf.
You haven't seen any plans for a super battery around, have you?
Super battery, huh? Fred might have something like that.
Fred is the one who told me to find them.
Oh,
I was just admiring your statue.
thank you. It's been in the Edison family since colonial times. One of Fred's ancestors carved it.
This is quite an array of gadgetry you have here.
Yes, it's the best surveillance system in the state.
Is that a Plexus 7000 VCR?
It sure is. It's got a
Trust me, we're going for an achievement with this too. There's a point to it if I do it right.
Don't touch it.
Are those xenophobe crystal matrix monitors?
Xenophobe
They
monitors?
sure are.
That
They're
must be
so
Trump
clear
approved.
You can see the fleas on the bedroom walls. Don't touch.
Do you think I could play with these a bit?
Absolutely not.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Come back anytime, you big hunk.
Hey, aren't you Weird Ed Edison, the paramilitary nut?
Why, yes.
Yes, he is.
Hey, do I know you?
Yeah, I'm Bernard Bernoulli. I broke into your house 5 years ago, kidnapped your hamster, broke into your piggy bank.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It
I
doesn't?
can't remember much about that period anyway. My psychotherapist thinks something traumatic happened to me back then that I'm blocking out.
So you gave up the crazy military commando thing?
Why would he
I'm
do
much
that?
better now. I don't have those bad thoughts anymore. Now
Liar.
I collect stamps.
That's quite a nice collection. Can I have it?
No, no. They mean a lot to me. Sometimes I think they're the only friends I've got.
Meyer the hamster reading the newspaper, folks.
Nice hamster. Does he do tricks?
No, he just sits there. I used to have a really smart hamster, but something happened to him.
What happened to the old hamster?
I don't remember. When I try, all I can think of is a flash of light and this horrible sound.
What was the horrible sound?
It was sort of like ding. Oh God, I hear it in my dreams till this day.
That hamster really should get some exercise.
Well, Dad puts him to work down in the basement sometimes. But then he starts sweating, and then he gets wet, and then he gets cold, and then he refuses to work.
Your dad or the hamster?
Both.
Are you making fun of me?
Yes,
No,
we are.
I get upset when people make fun of me.
I just meant...
Oh, it makes me so mad. I just want to relax. I
Yes.
want to relax.
Relax,
I'll be
sir.
okay if I just focus
Yes.
on
Chill
my
out
stand.
and relax.
Are all your hobbies this fascinating?
I don't have any other hobbies. These stamps are my whole life. If anything were ever to happen to them...
How are the folks?
Well, Dad's in the basement doing an experiment. Mom's in the next room spying on a honeymoon. Ted's in the front yard.
Holding up a bowl of lard?
Well, it's a bird bath, actually, but it rhymes better your way.
Well, hope I didn't get you too excited. Bye.
Peace be with you.
All right.
Hey, want to see a neat
Oh,
trick?
shit, wrong thing.
Sure.
Neat, huh?
My Pony Express stamps. You ruined my Pony Express stamps. Not to mention 5 years of therapy. Get out of my room.
Jeez, what a grump. He should really try to find some outlet for those negative feelings.
Oh, that was a thing there.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Where is it?
Hey.
He
you
calmed
fixed
down.
it.
Cal and all,
Guess I
thank you
can
for the
forgive
lurk.
you now.
Sometimes I
And
do
Cal will be
stupid
streaming later
stuff, and
tonight.
I don't even know why. As if my body were being controlled by some
Saturday night she was
demented,
streaming Final
sadistic
Fantasy
puppet
14.
master.
Well, we all feel
Thanks
that
for
way
swinging by, Cal.
sometimes.
Appreciate it.
Hey, be careful. You almost hit my stamps.
Hamsters have no sense of humor. Everyone knows that.
We'll just steal the hamster while we're here. Frou-Frou Emerald stolen. Circular prints left behind. The news. Don't into the... Yeah, that's right. Down the chimney.
You didn't expect me to fall for that old gag, did you? You have to get up pretty early in the morning to fool this old joker. In fact, I invented disappearing ink.
Really, he did. Well, so much for that. Dead cousin Ted.
Hey, Ted. Talkative as ever, eh, Ted? Boy, I haven't seen you since I was here 5 years ago. You haven't changed a whole lot.
You gotta talk to the dead, folks.
You know, I bet you'd really like my friend Hoagie. He's a roadie for a heavy metal band. You haven't seen any plans for a super battery around, have you? Nah, didn't think so. Boy, I wish I had as little on my mind as you do. No offense intended, of course. Well, I'd best be on about saving the world.
What are discounts?
Ha! Gotcha good, old buddy.
Let's see what's in here.
Hey, that's friggin' hilarious. Why don't you go show your mama now, 'cause I'm busy.
Well, rude, but we got the achievement on that.
Hi.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
What are you up to?
I locked my keys in the car.
Here, perhaps these are your keys.
Where? Gimme. Hey, thanks, pal. Keep the crowbar.
Thank you, Masked Man.
Bad Jack Nicholson impression.
What sort of person would carry around this many keys?
I used to. Gotta chew the gum. Disgusting. Y'all gonna hate me for this, but
I'm sorry to do this to you, little fella, but it's for the future of the whole planet.
shove it in there. Hey, Bob, how's it going, sir?
It's pretty darn cold.
And let's give Bob a shout out. Bob, who we rated last night, was playing Star Trek Online.
I'd better not. He looks pretty angry.
Welcome, Bob. Vandalism. There must be at least $7 worth of change here.
1968.
1969.
1974. Oh, 1977.
Hopefully you're having a good day, Bob. Much later. Alright, we have the other dime.
Ew, it's soaking wet.
See, we haven't done the found the plans yet. I know where they are, but I went. This game has Steam achievements, so I was basically chasing after a bunch. Later that day, that's going to take a while for the dry. It's going to take about 200 years for that thing to finish. Alright, I think at this exact moment that's all I can do for it right now. Hey, Shadow!
It's Dr. Fred's design for a super battery. It's capable of storing up to 1 gigavolt with a charging time of only 0.01 seconds. Wow! I've got the plans.
The plans have been found.
Flash them to Hoagie.
How did you get over there?
My ingenious super battery design, please.
Here he goes.
You really flushed them.
Yes.
Down the toilet.
Yes.
No,
through time.
Using the highly sophisticated time flux hydraulic vortex chamber I've installed in each chronogon, you can flush small inanimate objects to each other through time. Flush small inanimate objects to
through
each other
time.
through time.
Hello?
Hello? Dr. Fred, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Laverne.
Drat.
Did you hear something?
No. Let's see if what's-his-name catches on.
Oh, great. I'm stuck in colonial times, tentacles are taking over the world, and now the toilet's backing up.
What a day.
Okay. Come over here. It's your old pal, Dr. Fred.
Dr.
It's
Fred,
me.
how'd you get in there?
I want you to pick up those plans you see in the chronogon, Hoagie. Bring them to Red Edison. He's my
great
grandfather.
Boy, he's
He'll
great.
know what to do.
You need the plans to make a super battery so you can plug in your chronogon.
Okay, if you say so, Bernard.
Good boy. Does he have any experience with electronics?
Well, I once saw him take 3,000 volts directly through his head without batting an eye.
Didn't he pass out?
Well, he was already passed out when it happened.
Time for me to save the world, I guess. Grody. Ye oldie outhouses. Kumquats.
Alright, let me check the achievement list. Let me see which ones I have and which ones I'm missing. Rap Sheep Fraud, you called out a hint. As well as paint, that should have. Alright. Anything in here?
You're brilliant. What a novel design. Come to Baltimore at once.
Alright, that's for Dwayne.
There's something in the chronogon. So as soon as Hoagie gets that battery working,
Alright,
we're
bounce
set.
back over here.
I'm
See,
afraid not. We still need a diamond for the main unit. And your friend in the future needs power too, if she's still alive.
Alive?
Get me out of here. I like trees and everything, but this one has got to go.
We're working on it. We're working on it. Coffee. Top them off here.
Thanks. I needed a little pick-me-up.
Well, he dead.
Must open safe. Must sign contract. Must provide for family.
Turn down, bow, bow. That basically sets up something else for a little later on.
I'm just a failure.
Hey, there's a letter here for you.
For me?
Yes, for you.
Probably another rejection slip. Oh well.
Bow, bow.
You're brilliant. What a novel design. Come to Baltimore at once.
That'll cheer him up. They said at once. Down, down, down.
Hey, don't touch my stamp.
There was a reason for that. There's an achievement attached, associated with that. So I think that's...
I'll use the Chronojon.
What does it say?
It's from George's Hardware. George says that every American should have a vacuum cleaner in their basement.
Dun, 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 dun. I gotta give this to him. The water gum. What the heck was the gum for? That's the Laverne. All right. Moving right along. Admire the carriage, folks.
It's totally covered with crud.
Totally, man.
What's up? Don't feel like talking, huh? Vow of silence or something, probably, right?
Right.
Well, that's cool. I had something for Red Edison. Do you know where I could find him? Great hat, man.
Gnarly.
I dig the three-corner idea. It's like the pyramids, you know?
Yes, I know.
I heard pyramids are supposed to have weird energies. Whoa. Well, nice talking to you, dude.
Super in fights, you know, gotta love the comment, you know, all the stuff.
I guess this is George Washington's bed.
Here I am, don't get your curls in an uproar. Excuse me, Mr. Washington. Boy, what a mess.
Alright, that takes care of that.
Hey, lady.
Yes, Mr. Washington?
My name's not Washington, it's Hoagie.
It's Hoagie.
That's funny, Mr. Washington.
Is it?
Imagine being named after a sandwich.
No, really, I'm not Washington.
You're George Washington, occupation founding father. It says so in the register.
You're right, I am Washington.
Yes.
I knew it.
Just give up there.
Do you know where I could find Red Edison?
He's probably in the basement workshop again. He's
He is?
always tinkering with some invention instead of running the inn as he ought.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yes, there's lots to be done.
We mainly needed the, By the way, Max. Of the Salmon Max variety.
I told you guys I'll get to the flag next. I'm working as fast as I can.
Hey, chill. Take your time.
Don't tell me you've got another design change for the flag.
I've got another design change for the flag.
I knew it. What's the current brainstorm from our fickle founding fathers?
We need a babe in a leather bikini swinging a broadaxe.
Oh, what the heck. At this point, I'd do anything just to have it over with. Put the pattern on the table and I'll look at it when I'm done with this job.
It's a good idea.
Stars and stripes, dull, dull, dull.
Hey, don't criticize unless you got a better idea.
That'd make a killer t-shirt. I like these.
Too late. You've already rejected those.
The guys downstairs say they want a big family crest, and in the four corners they want a keg, some babes, a guitar, and some drumsticks. And underneath it all put, America rocks.
Just put the plans on the table and I'll get to it.
Betsy Ross, everybody.
I don't quite see how it can fly. Hey, what's that on the plans? It looks like a secret backwards message. Oh, it's just a coffee stain. Looks like he spent a lot of time in there. Grody, man. I don't go through people's underwear.
Don't even go through my own underwear. Well, yeah, but this is... Oh, that's right. It's a horse.
A horse is a horse, of course. It looks like someone's dentures were in here. Hey, I've got to put them somewhere. Hi, horsey.
Hi yourself.
Call him Ed.
Wow, you can talk.
Yeah.
Wow, so can you. What a coincidence.
I didn't think horses could talk.
Could they?
Maybe they just never had anything to say to you. Ever think of that?
You mean horses have been snubbing me my whole life?
Well, if you want to put it that way.
Is this some kind of a trick?
I don't do magic. I'm just a horse.
Nice teeth.
Thanks. I paid quite a bit for them.
Did I mention how great your teeth look?
Thanks again.
What's a nice horse like you doing in a place like this?
Hey, I live here. What are you doing here?
I'm trying to get back to the future and save the world.
In that order.
Future, huh? And I thought that Franklin guy was off his nut.
Well, I gotta go.
See you later.
And here comes the reason why we got the horse, the book.
Ahem. The LALR compiler is constructed by the following method. First, develop a rigorous elective grammar. If the elements have NP completeness, the crunchy factor can be ignored. Blah, 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 blah,
Blah, blah, blah.
Whoa.
It was super effective. Better than Jigglypuff. Twinsies?
Question is, which one's stuffed and which one's the real McCoy?
I assure you that we are both real, but we are neither one of us McCoys. We are Edisons, Ned and Jed.
Who's who?
Does it really matter?
Yes.
Even our dear father can't tell us apart. He only knows that one of us is left-handed while the other is right, but that neither of us are following in his tiny scientific footsteps. Hold still, Jed. So, I'm almost too frightened to ask, are you the marble delivery man? Or the model?
I'm the model. Should I take my clothes off now?
No. No, you most definitely should not. We couldn't get your body shape right anyway, unless we cemented 2 slabs of marble together. But then your statue would have a big seam in it.
That's okay. It would have one anyway.
Look, don't call us. We'll call you.
Dang. I'm the delivery man, okay, if I unload in here?
Actually, we are well supplied with medium, so thank you, no.
This ain't medium, it's the extra large stuff.
Please go away. We artists are very sensitive to your kind of people.
What do you mean, my people?
What kind of people?
Big, dumb people.
I'm no marble delivery man, but rock is my life.
I'm sure that's terribly amusing, where you're from. Where exactly did you come from?
I can't really remember. I'm on the road a lot.
Oh, the road. Wait a second. What's that noise? I believe it's the road calling your name right now.
Sorry, hope I haven't jostled you.
Too late.
Rude. Meanwhile,
How about an amendment that the president has to be a human being?
Please, this is serious business.
You're right.
if only they known. If they actually put that amendment in, we could have prevented what happened in 2016. Where is...
Oh, I don't like pink.
Missing pink.
Where am I gonna put it?
Dun, dun. Gotta swap the beds.
Where am I gonna put it? 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 Yipe.
There we go. The cat caught a big mouse.
Sounds like the cat's caught a moose up there.
A moose? Yoink! Alright. In terms of... You know what? Can we go out the window? Yes. Gotta squeeze on down. Pick this up. Dun, 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 dun. One drop of water fills the bucket. Ah, fuck it.
Yo.
Hello?
What's up, you cold?
Cold? I'm freezing.
Why don't you build a fire?
Well, I keep asking Jefferson to build a fire, but he
Big
won't.
drip.
Says
Yep.
he needs the log for posterity and won't part with it.
He's going to give the log to starving children?
I don't get any respect around here. Why, I bet if George I spent the winter in Valley Forge, Washington was cold, we'd get some heat in here.
What are you guys doing in here?
We're writing writing the...
We're drafting a constitution for the United States.
Don't say draft, you'll only make me colder.
Wimp.
Rude.
Why don't you have some hot coffee?
Oh, I can't stand coffee. It makes me irritable and want to bang my head against the walls.
Whoa, I can relate.
Well, please don't do it around here.
Shouldn't you guys be working instead of just sitting there?
Here.
Writer's block. We can't think of any amendments or anything, so we put a suggestion box over there. I don't suppose you have any brilliant ideas?
You could guarantee the right to free speech.
Free speech? No, that'll never work.
Yeah.
How come you sign your name so big?
Astigmatism.
You mean you have like a childhood complex?
Yes, he does.
The truth is that a friend once told me that women go crazy over guys with a big signature.
Awesome blanket.
Reasonable.
Dude.
Thank you. It was given to me by my dear old colorblind Aunt Hattie.
Well, I gotta go, dude. Hey, tall, dark, and spiffy. My name's Hoagie.
Well, how quaint. I am, of course, Thomas Jefferson, noted scholar, musician, horseman, student of the sciences, member of the bar.
Oh, sure, I've heard of you, dude. What's in the can, Tommy?
Thomas.
My name is
It's
Thomas, and this, my chubby friend, is a time capsule filled with remembrances of our time to be revealed 400 years hence.
Dude, is that like the Constitution?
It's a Constitution.
Right now, it's just a Constitution, I'm afraid. We hit a slight creative block right after the preamble. That's why we put up a suggestion box over there.
So, how's the time capsule going?
I'm sorry to say that except for my log, we haven't got a thing.
Has anyone ever told you you're a very snappy dresser?
Why, yes. I studied at Virginia Coat and Technical, where I majored in color theory. I was captain of the varsity cravat team.
Those are impressive credentials, Tom.
Very
Thomas.
impressive.
Dude, I loved your work on the Declaration of Independence.
Ah, thank you. What was your favorite part?
I like the we the people part.
That's not in the Declaration of... Say, that's not bad. Maybe we can use it.
Later, brah.
What? What's going to happen later?
A fire. If I've had anything to do with it.
Thank you. This is exactly the sort of thing I need for the time capsule. I'll bury it tonight, and it won't be seen for hundreds of years. Future generations are in your debt.
Whoa.
Dun, dun. Yep.
He looks oddly familiar. Excuse me.
Yes?
Whoa, you're like George Washington.
Very much like him, according to my wife, Mrs. Washington.
Whoa.
Indeed.
Very whoa.
Weren't you president or something?
Yes, I expect to be chosen president unanimously. I'm very well connected. Do you think I should be the ecology president or the education president?
Depends on how many cherry trees you've chopped down.
Well, I am quite the adept tree cutter. Men still tell tales of my youthful prowess.
I bet you've lost it. You couldn't cut down a tree to save your grandmother.
Lost it, have I? Why, I'd show you a thing or two if there were a cherry tree nearby.
There isn't.
But as you can see, there isn't. I only cut down cherry trees. Family tradition, you understand. Cherries only. There's nothing out there but cedar and kumquats.
We'll have to do something about that, won't we? Alright, there's our dude that we needed to find.
Hey.
What is it?
You look kind of familiar.
Of course I do. I'm Red Edison, the inventor.
Any relation to
perhaps you've
the other
seen
Edison?
pictured in some important scientific journal. Then again,
maybe not.
Do you know Ben Franklin?
Franklin? I would never associate with that overstuffed goofball. He has the stupidest idea about glasses with one red lens and one blue one.
3D glasses.
What are you doing?
I'm inventing, you simpleton. What's it look like I'm doing?
Rubbing your hands.
I know an inventor who looks a bit like you.
Well, it's not one of my sons, that's for sure. It
Are we
appears
sure?
that I, Red Edison, foremost genius of my day, am to be the last in a long line of gifted inventors. My nearly indistinguishable sons have decided that they want to be artists. I think it was Jed's idea. Or is it Ned? Ah, well, the left-handed one at any rate. Must be some sort of bad blood on their mother's side.
What are you inventing?
It's a piece of paper that will stick to things by itself. Rather ingenious, if I must say so myself.
Well, see you later.
You might if you cut that hair a bit shorter.
No, never cut the hair short.
Say, that's a left-handed hammer, you know. I invented it myself. It was for my ungrateful slob of a left-handed son. Oh, well.
It's covered with plans and junk.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's the battery plans I'm supposed to give to that Red Edison dude.
Give this to him?
What's this? Help wanted, moronic drone.
Moronic drone?
Genius, yada yada yada. Well, I'm the only genius around, and you look dumb enough.
Yes, I do.
So pick up your lab coat and get to work. Super battery, eh? Brilliant design. Sometimes I amaze myself.
Yes, you do.
Now all I need is oil, vinegar, and some gold.
Oil, vinegar. Well, we got the...
Got
the oil.
Excellent. I need that for my super battery.
We already took care of the vinegar, but we gotta get Laverne down to get Laverne to send it back to us. And the gold is the decoration thing there. All right.
The water's all sudsy now. Dum-de-dum.
Dum-de-dum-dum-dum. Oh, yeah, I forgot to go talk to Franklin, who was also on the other side there. I totally forgot
Looks
about
like a
talking
big
to him.
storm. See, this is why I never wash my car. Hey, Ben.
What do you want?
Where are you going? What about your experiment?
Even science sometimes gets cold on account of rain, my boy.
But how are you ever going to get lightning if you're not going to stand out in a storm?
To be frank, which I am, I don't know. The science of electrodynamics, much like your mind apparently, is still in a state of relative infancy. Back to the drawing board, I say.
What a genius.
All right. Since we have to head over here anyway, so I missed on talking to Franklin out in the field, but oh well.
I don't think I can put that in the Chronochron.
One swipe. We now got cherries, but we're gonna knock out two things here. Bum, bum. Alright, wash me, it says.
I'd rather not. I would, but it would only rain.
So that's how cherry trees are made. Yep. I must have screwed up. I must have screwed up the achievement I was going for, which is the music appreciation one. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. need to go all the way over here. That goes to Laverne. Yeah, we can't get. Laverne's gonna need that, and oh wait, no, I gotta give this to Laverne first anyway. That's the Laverne. Get what the chewing gum is for off the top of my head. I totally forget. But time to get Laverne down. Meanwhile,
the design's solid, but I need some waterproof material, like cast iron or something.
Bum ba dun 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 dun. Wait for it.
Oh no! I've lost it! Oh, where hath gone the muse that once guided my hand with such care?
It's in my pocket.
Must inspiration be so transitory?
Yes.
Must art be so cruel?
Yes.
I'm a failure.
Yes.
Don't say that, Ned. Father was right. We Edisons are made to be scientists, not artists. Dear brother, we must be strong in these times of creative adversity.
No.
Why don't you let me take over for a while?
Well, we actually need that to happen.
Over. You relax. Have a cappuccino. I'm glad we switched places. I think you're coming out quite well.
Yes. Time travel manipulations.
Well, you know what they say. If you want to save the world, you gotta push a few old ladies down the stairs.
You can't argue with that logic, folks. Hey, Falcon Chi.
There's no tape in the machine.
Hopefully you're having a good day today. Good day, got new fun as enough space for Twitch.
Internal revenue.
Right on.
Come with us. We'd like to go over some of your records with you.
I am.
Upstairs.
It's like, had a hell of a workout earlier today. A decent nap. Got me 2 comic book long boxes, which is meaning I freed up a little bit extra space. My copy of Fifth Element for the PlayStation 1 arrived today after going through... Originally was Drexel Hill to Glen Holden, Pennsylvania, to Cincinnati, Ohio, to Philadelphia, to Miami, to Orca Park in Florida, up to Belmar, New Jersey, and then finally to me. So it's like somehow the United States Postal Service, folks. Took my package. Yeah, that's the package. It went all over the damn place.
Dr. Fred.
Yes?
Edison.
Oh.
Internal revenue. Come with us.
Let's go take...
Let's see, it's 101-999-57.
Yes. Let's see.
The legal language is pretty thick. I doubt if I could fix it. Not funny enough.
Alright, another achievement done. Alright, check and see, what do we need here? That goes to Hoagie. Ah. Little swaparoo here.
Wow, that guy just won the lottery.
Huh? I don't see anything.
Oh, never mind. Hi there.
What can I do for you, kid?
Has anyone ever told you you look like Don Quixote?
That's strange. My wife says I look like Charles Lawton. So, want another cigar?
Okay, but only if you promise not to light it this time.
Would I do a thing like that?
Yes, he would.
Get lost, kid.
And we send this one there. All right, back to the past. Do, 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 do. What did we want to do here? Oh, yeah.
Excuse me. Yes? I've been thinking about what you said about cherry trees.
Pondering the great truth, eh? Well?
I bet you've lost it.
Yeah,
You
he
could've
totally
cut
lost
down
it,
a tree
man.
to save your grandmother.
Lost it, have I?
Yes, you
Why,
have.
I'd show you a thing or two if there were a cherry tree nearby. But as you can see,
There's one right there.
Oh, well, what do you know? There is a cherry tree out there. Well, let's go chop the sucker down.
I said come down from there at once.
Try to understand. I'm stuck in this.
There was a tree there. Oof. Impactful.
Voila.
You're quite a man.
Yes, I know.
Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do.
I waited, but she never picked it up. Hope she's okay.
Alright, we got Laverne out, but she is missing stuff. Yeah, we can't really. Yeah, we gotta deal with Laverne first because setting the fire and stuff. Yeah, so we gotta deal with Laverne's things first.
Get me out of here! I haven't done anything.
Well, you must have done something or you wouldn't be here now, would you? You'd be out in the lobby with your tentacle owner getting dressed up for the human show.
Owner? No one owns me.
Gosh, no owner, you say? Well, don't worry about it. I'm sure someone will come adopt you before we have to put you to sleep.
Damn that Dr. Fred.
Hey, she knows the Edison family motto.
I think they're both cheating. Probably marked.
Hey, they can cheat, you can't.
Alright, let's talk to him.
Dr. Fred, is that you?
What? You're nuts.
Yes, I am.
There hasn't been a Fred in the Edison family for 200 years. The last Fred was such a shame to the whole family, not to mention the whole human race.
Well, who are you then?
Yes, who are
I'm
you?
Zed Edison. That's my wife Zedna, and my son Ved.
Nice to meet you. Where am I?
You're
trouble.
in the ancestral home of the once proud Edison family. We were once the masters of this house, just as humans were once the masters of Earth. Now we are the servants, the pets.
And not very good at either one, I might add.
Oh, get bent, you overdressed nightcrawler.
How do I get out of here?
If I knew that, do you think I'd be here?
Yes.
What's this about a human show?
It's a degrading farce. That's what it is. These slimy tentacles put humans in humiliating little costumes, do sickening things to their hair, and then force them to parade their ridiculous talents in front of unqualified judges who are paid off weeks in advance.
Didn't get in, eh?
They said macrame wasn't a talent.
It is.
Pointy-headed goons.
I heard that.
I'm tired of talking now. It's been a long day, and I'm only human.
You, Mr. Tentacle Guy?
What?
Get me out of here! This is a violation of my rights.
Rights? You're a human. You don't have any rights.
I do have rights. I am not an animal. I am a human being. Cold-blooded.
Ooh, I don't feel so good. I think I'm going to throw up all over.
Uh-oh. Time to visit Dr. Tentacle.
Well, what have we here?
A human.
I feel pukey.
Indeed. All right, now hold still.
Are you gonna use your scalpel?
No, of course not.
Why not?
Darn. Do you want to use mine?
Sure.
No.
What? What? What?
Just as I suspected.
What?
There's nothing wrong with you, human.
What a letdown.
Well, I'm late for the show. I'll send your keeper back for you.
Dude's got tops.
Oh, sit. Stay. Good boy.
What's this say?
License to treat tentacles for the betterment of the tentacle race. License to euthanize humans for the betterment of the tentacle race. They've got the spleen mixed up with the liver. Oh, I've got plenty of those at home.
Well, she doesn't have this one.
They may be oppressive and power mad, but at least the tentacles recycle stuff.
What's the hole?
It says opener. Remove specimen here. The label is hard to read, but I think it says something about a rhesus monkey.
A rhesus monkey?
There's a little teeny tiny sweater in there. Ooh, cute.
A teeny tiny sweater?
There's no way to open it. Why would I want to get through there anyway? It's a 2-story.
Really? Oh, brother. What? Really what, Bob? Meanwhile...
Tell me, Lieutenant, how do you really feel about humans?
Honestly, sir, I think they're filthy, obscene, foul, sickening, like the stuff in your eyes when you wake up, like the wax that builds up behind your suction cups after a few days, like...
That's enough,
the
son.
sweater.
I just wanted to be sure you weren't one of those humanist sympathizers. What with this ridiculous human show going on here, there's humophiles everywhere.
I'm no humophile, sir.
That's good. Now, let me tell you about a little plan I have.
What plan?
Hi, my name's Laverne. I'm a sophomore.
My name's Harold. I'm a thoroughbred.
That's quite a tutu you've got there.
Thank you. My owner paid quite a lot of money for it. My owner
looks like they pay about $1.50 for the tutu.
Where is your owner?
He's not here right now, but he would be if he in any way possibly could. His bus broke down in Pittsburgh, so he's stuck there with the other owners. This is the first show I've ever done. Alone.
Is your hair naturally blue?
Natural? Oh gosh, this took several very expensive sessions at a posh grooming salon. I've got the hair competition in the bag.
What are you, guys waiting for?
We're all waiting for the human show to begin, of course. If your owner's going to interview, they'd better get you some name tags quick. But then again, why bother? My owner says I'm going to win. I'm the most beautiful human there is.
Not even the best looking human in this game.
Good luck.
Who needs luck when you've got beauty?
Hi, I'm Laverne.
That's regrettable. Perhaps you should see the doctor. I'll be off with you.
Wow, I'm Laverne. That's regrettable.
Remember me? I'm Laverne.
I'm very sorry, but there's nothing I can do about that. I'll be off with you.
Rude.
What's upstairs?
Nothing that you need to worry about. An old time capsule and some worthless human relics. And, of course, the showroom. Off limits to humans, naturally. Except for the showroom. I'll be off with you.
Nice clock.
Rather. No one is to touch it, especially humans. I'll be off with you.
Is that a real mustache?
I'll take that as a no.
It opens automatically.
Olet?
Yes?
Humans aren't allowed to roam free here. I'm taking you back to the kennel.
I wish I had some sort of tentacle disguise.
Well, we can work on that.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
I have to go to the bathroom.
Ha, that's a good one. Imagine a human using a bathroom.
It is pretty hilarious. What the heck?
Come on, let's take a walk.
I'm not sure what I hit there, but...
Okay, human, do your business.
I think that's... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
I don't think I can put that in the Chronojon.
I don't think I can put that in the Chronojon. I don't think I can put that in the Chronojon.
I think that's all we can swap for now. Da, 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 da.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
Mr. Tentacle Guy?
Time.
A banana. Wait, did I give her the? Darn. Okay, so I still got. I still can't advance Hoagie's thing to get the gold pen yet. But we can go change the flag. Shocking!
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
Ooh, I don't feel so good.
Again?
Yes, again. Going up. Grab the flag. And now we have a disguise. It will not fool anyone. I mean, it will fool everyone.
Hello, I'm a tentacle. I'd like to enter my insignificant human in the show.
Oh my, yes, of course. Take these tags and put them on your human and have them wait on the bench in the lobby. Entrance will be judged in 3 categories. Best smile, best hair, and best laugh.
Thank you, fellow tentacle. Unlike humans, you have been very useful.
Oh, thank you. Believe me, it was my pleasure.
Now all I need is a human.
Yowza! That was one good-looking tentacle.
And okay. All right. Wait. Do we have the Boo Boo Gone here?
I'd rather not.
There we go.
This ought to be good.
You're totally freaked out, man.
I don't think so. Well, what do we have here? Looks like a prosthetic rodent.
Yes.
Another specimen. Actually, I'd call this more of a freak. He's not even cooked.
Yes, she would eat the cat. And that's actually an achievement thing there, too. ERSB violation. Alright, so...
Hi, I'm Laverne.
Laverne, eh? Curious name for a tentacle, I must say. Are you here for the show?
Yes, that's right.
Well, good luck to you then. There are some jolly good prizes to be won. Why, the grand prize is a dinner for two at Club Tentacle.
Has anyone ever escaped from this place?
Some try once in a while, but I always fetch them back.
Eventually.
That's my primary duty here, and I take it very seriously.
How seriously?
I always get my man, no matter how long it takes. Why, I once trailed a renegade human for 6 days. He led me clear through the hills and up to the top of those mountains to the west. You couldn't possibly imagine the horrible things I had to eat to survive.
Putrefied squirrel intestines?
Good heavens!
You're quite a tracker, aren't you?
Rather. I always get my man, no matter how long it takes.
Be seeing you.
Yes, perhaps I could regale you with further tales of my tracking expertise.
Perhaps not.
Stupid tentacle. Looks like there's some kind of rodent down there.
From earlier. Yeah, she slid it down the front of the outfit.
I can't pick it up. Maybe I can open it.
What's this?
It looks like a poodle I once knew. Nobody I know.
And she's a med student, folks.
Hello, my silent gauze-wrapped friend. My, those are nice clothes you're wearing. All that white really gets to me.
Really?
I've got to get power to my chronogon. I guess I could wait for a lightning storm. Do you think it's strange me talking to a mummy? It's not so different from talking to specimens at med school. Except that they're usually a bit more open. I really should go now. He's too heavy to carry. It's that guy from the Hawaiian Cop Show. Classy. Groovy. I almost killed myself on a pair of those once. That's a stupid thing to do with a perfectly good set of chattering teeth.
Okay. Wait, what's the achievement for it? Okay, we can't,
You're ready to go now. I would, but who would see it?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So you have the scalpel here. Yep. Revenge is ours. There is a point to that. Bum, bum, bum,
George says that every American should have a vacuum cleaner in their basement.
All right. And that goes to Laverne. Laverne has the gun.
This doesn't seem like the best place to start a panic.
Bow, 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 bow.
I don't think so. I don't think that would look better white. Don't you think that's funny? Laugh, darn you, laugh! Okay then.
Rude! Rude!
Well, that's the spirit. Everyone's raring to go. Let's get this show.
Point. I get it.
Ah, here it comes, my finest hour.
Yes.
Great Scott!
Great
You're
Scott!
Purple.
Marty! Marty!
Yes?
Gotta go 88 miles per hour, 2.21 gigawatts and all that.
Well, don't you just look good enough to eat?
What's that supposed to mean? You're not a human sympathizer, are you?
I think humans are the vilest creatures on the planet.
That's the spirit. You know, I'm working on a way to get rid of the humans once and for all.
So, what are you plotting?
I'm building a shrinking ray, which I can use to shrink those pesky humans out of my sight for good.
Tell me more about this shrinking
Make
ray
things
of yours.
smaller.
I call it the diminuator. The biggest problem left is to design a trigger that doesn't require fingers.
Say, you look kind of familiar.
Of course I do, nitwit. I'm Purple Tentacle, renowned world conqueror.
But there...
Are you the same Purple Tentacle who knew Dr. Fred?
There are multiple
Up
purple
on your
tentacles.
ancient history, are you? Yes, I remember that insignificant insect.
If you will excuse me, I've got something in the oven.
Anyone I know, eh? My secret.
At least he hasn't conquered Antarctica yet. According to these, the tentacles control most of the world already.
What don't they conquer?
Stop chattering, Mummy. The judges will think you're chewing gum.
And that sound is giving me an headache.
Oh, this will never work.
That is an achievement for that, so that's why we did it. Alright, inventory. Stylize the hair. Eat the meatball. Dun, dun, dun. And to get rid of the best. There we go.
Oh, Harold, that's gross.
What are you babbling about?
You really should have told the judges if you weren't feeling well.
Yes.
Oh, ick! Now, how did that mess get in there? I think I'm going to be sick.
Someone in here not feeling well?
Yes,
I
Harold.
was feeling fine until I saw that.
Is that your regurgitation?
Yes, it is.
No, I'm an healthy human.
Didn't you just say you thought you were going to be sick?
Yes, he
That's
did.
just a figure of speech.
Do you realize you could have infected the whole show with human influenza?
But I just got all my shots.
You're a good-looking human, Harold, but you know the rules. You're out of the show.
Reject!
What a mess. I hate cleaning up after humans.
So do I. The highly restricted judging area.
And so I said to her, that's not my suction cup. You think that's funny?
Doctor?
What is it? Is someone sick? We can't have sick humans in the show.
Well,
I examined them all myself. They're all perfectly healthy looking to me, except for the dead one. Now leave me alone.
Except for the dead one.
Hey, anybody care for a bribe?
What do you think we are, human?
Ha ha ha! Human. Ha ha ha!
Hey, when are you guys going to judge best hair?
Oh, all right.
Wow, that's the best hair I've ever seen on a mummy.
Thick and full
And
juicy.
The mummy wins. Agreed.
Hey, when are you guys going to judge best smile?
Oh, all right.
Bow, bow, bow.
I like the quiet one with the big teeth.
There's nothing in the rules about them being white.
First place goes to the mummy.
Agreed.
They're biased, you know.
Hey, when are you guys going to judge best laugh?
Oh, all right.
Dude.
Okay, who's got a joke?
Hey, I just flew in from Baltimore, and boy are my suction cups tired.
A classic.
It's amazing how the mummy can do that without moving his lips.
I say we give him first place.
Yes.
Agreed.
Well, that makes him best of show.
Let's go congratulate him.
He is very well preserved.
I'll miss his laugh.
It's time to give him his winnings and start packing up. We gotta get this whole show to Baltimore by Thursday.
Yes, our work here is done.
You like him. You really like him.
Well, Ted, this is where we part ways. You've certainly helped save humanity. Even though you've been dead for thousands of years, I think you're my favorite Edison.
Meanwhile,
Lieutenant, I want to ask you something. It may trouble you.
Ask away, sir. I can take it. I've got a strong stomach, nerves of steel, bowels of brass. Suck.
Can it sound
bowels
this
of
is
brass?
important? Have any of your friends seemed a bit firm lately?
Ooh, ick. You mean like non-squishy and non-slimy?
That's right. Come closer. I've recently become suspicious that humans might try to infiltrate us.
No!
Though basically stupid, they can be tricky. They may be in disguise.
They may be in disguise. Nope, just maybe. Time to defrost the hamster.
Gosh, I hope this isn't like the primitive, dangerous microwave ovens of my century. Those things could really pop a hamster good.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. That was fun, but only because this is the 22nd century.
Yes.
You see, kids who put hamsters in microwaves back where I'm from get taken away from their parents and put up for adoption. So don't do it.
Good advice.
I've already thawed him out. Besides, he won't let me insert the meat thermometer. This ought to warm him up.
All right.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Duh. Da, 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 da. Moving right along, folks. Moving right along.
Say, cutie, what brings a hot tentacle babe like you to a dump like this?
I'm here to see you, big boy.
Big boy?
Really? Well, what are you doing for dinner? How about Club Tentacle? What am I saying? I can't afford to take out the trash, let alone a classy babe like you.
Don't you recognize me?
No, Hey, aren't you the waitress from Club Tentacle? I love that place. I'd be there right now if I weren't flat broke.
I'm looking for a pet.
Sorry, honey. You came to the wrong place. These three are problem humans. Untrainable, disobedient, downright surly.
Well, that's the type we want.
Jealous because we've got opposable thumbs.
Someday you will accept tentacles as your masters.
Huh. You losers can't even ride tricycles.
See why no one wants them as pets?
I'm here by accident. Bye.
Hey, I don't want to be here either. Whoa! Dinner for two at Club Tentacle?
Yes, dinner for two.
I can't wait to tell my wife.
Wait, he's married? And he was hitting on Laverne?
You're free.
Free to do what?
Free to run wild through the woods like humans should.
Big deal.
I said you're free. Now get off your fat, lazy butts and start enjoying it.
Enjoy being hunted for the rest of our lives by that mustached old tentacle with a big net? If we ran off, he'd be right on our trail. If we stay here, we know we'll be warm and comfortable. Outside, we'd be eating bugs and moss.
You'll be eating my fist in a second.
Yes.
The woods are filled with wild animals, lions, tigers, and skunks. Man, I hate skunks.
Well, we can do something about, we can't bring a lion or a tiger in here, but we can sure as hell bring a skunk. Oh, kitty!
Hey, look, a skunk.
Come back here, you mangy humans! You can't do this! This is an escape-proof facility!
Well, they got out.
Who says you can't learn anything from cartoons, eh, kitty?
Exactly.
I think I've had enough fun with Mr. Kitty.
It's Mr. Kitty.
Good riddance.
Do.
Probably just the tentacles' winter things. It's the same generator that was in Dr. Fred's lab. I don't think I can put that in the Chronogon.
Alright, Master Plumber, that which involved flushing 50 items. So we got that one taken care of. Alright, let's see if we can get a couple more achievements. Achievos!
Excuse me.
Yes?
Mr. President, may I offer you an excellent smoke?
Can you also provide me with a light?
Sure.
Well, in that case...
Light them up.
Blast, I hate it when that happens. See if you can't find those for me, will you? There's a good lad.
Could you use these?
Why, thank you, young man. Strange. I wonder if I should cut down on the coffee.
Hey, Tom, look. The father of our nation is cold.
He's
Better
chilly.
build a fire.
You're right.
Huh?
I guess you can have my log.
Me? Why should I build the fire? You build the fire.
I'm bothered by the smoke. You build the fire.
I'm bothered by your attitude. You build the fire.
No, you build the fire, Mr. Penmanship.
No, you build the fire, log lover.
No, you build the fire.
No, you build the fire.
2 hours later.
You big baby.
Boy, it's sure quiet in here. I wonder if there might be any ideas worth discussing in the suggestion box. Maybe somebody should take a look.
I say, lads, I have an idea.
Yes, great minds at
Harassing
work.
Betsy with arbitrary flag design changes is getting dull. Besides, last time she threatened to stitch me.
No. I was thinking it's about time we open the suggestion box. Don't you agree?
Sure, George, if you say so.
Yes, whatever you think is fine with us.
Excellent.
Most excellent.
What's he thinking? No one of any importance has been here all day. What could be in the suggestion box?
Perhaps he intends to suggest something himself.
Oh.
Ah, here's a suggestion. It says, George says
Well, Hoagie's
that
been here all
every
day.
American should have a vacuum cleaner in their basement. What do you think, gentlemen?
Whatever you say, George.
Your name's on it. I'm sure you must have a good reason for suggesting it.
Yes, it's strange. I don't quite... Well, I'm sure I had a reason for it. If
A
there
reason.
are no objections, we shall add it to the Constitution immediately. No? Good, and so shall it be law.
What's a vacuum cleaner?
It's a cleaner of vacuums. Magic. It's a You Suck brand. It's a Vacu Suck. One or the others. I think it's a blanket, right?
Okay, who was the idiot who started the fire?
Back in we go. Do 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 do.
I hope we can get back to work soon. I bet this never happens to Tom Paine. Hey, founding father. Not now, son. Can't you see we're in the middle of a crisis here?
And alas,
Wasn't Ben Franklin talking about
our
starting
lazy
some sort of
speechwriters didn't
fire
cover this.
department?
Yo, Penmaster.
I'm afraid we're a little busy right now.
Excuse me?
Leave me alone. I'm too depressed to talk.
All right, then.
I hope everyone's okay.
But there was an entire achievement attached to this going over there and talking to him, so that's why we had to make sure we go over there.
I don't think I can forge Dr. Fred's signature.
That was an idea.
Not funny enough.
It looks pretty clear in here now. Say, did you get the pen on our way out?
No,
I found a blanket blocking the chimney.
Son, do you know anything about a blanket?
Didn't the dude next to you have one earlier? Hey, catch you later.
He's in for it now.
Ah, excellent. I need that for my super battery.
And the gold?
Ah, the final element for my ingenious battery. Stand back, boy. Give me room to work.
Give him room! Give him room! Saw. Chainsaw. Handsaw. Spatula. Ruler. Screwdriver. Power drill. Nicely done.
A miracle of modern science. It will look lovely here on the shelf until I take it with me to Baltimore.
I don't wanna.
Oh. Let's see the windows. Pick up the ropes. Do.
Dr. Fred must still be asleep.
All right. This is not a going up and going down. Tentacle rescues, returns Emerald. Mayor congratulates Purple Hero. Yep, it was a noose, but he's already dead. Going up. Alright, going back up. Down, down. Bow, 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 bow. Well, that backfired a little.
Thought I heard something. Everything okay in there? Well,
so,
try and keep it down, okay?
Not effort into tying that knot.
Nah, I'm not gonna make that mistake again.
Yeah, do it from the opposite side. Yeah, this is not gonna backfire at all. Clonk.
Oof. Dr. Fred, are you okay? Dr.
Yes,
Fred?
He dead.
I better get him to the lab. Well, I got him in here, but he's out cold.
Funnel. Coffee. It's better than spinach. The coffee's lit, yo.
Damn good coffee.
I got the contract for you to sign, Doctor.
Sorry, I don't like to sign things that I haven't read.
Okay, so read it first.
I'm busy trying to think of a way to save humanity. I don't have time to read. Now leave me alone.
Okay.
Will you please sign this contract?
I don't sign things I haven't read.
Oh, forget it. I'll get rid of Purple Tentacle myself.
Oh, yeah? How?
I'm getting Purple Tentacle declared insane and arrested.
That's a good idea.
But I need a note signed by a doctor.
Oh. Hey, I'm a doctor.
Yes,
We're
he
in luck.
is.
Well, good luck.
Well, that takes care of that. Now we gotta mail this off. The Pony Express, the fastest way to send mail, folks. Pretty damn fast.
Yes, what do you want?
Hi there. Is this Dr. Fred Edison?
Who did you think you called? Dr. Spock?
Yes.
Look, I don't have all day.
This is Farley Croc at LucasArts Games. I just discovered your contract among some very old files, and, well, our lawyers say that we have to pay you $2 million in back royalties. For the use of your family in the Maniac Mansion video game.
What?
This is Farley Croc.
No, I heard that, you moron. When do I get my money?
Oh, right now. It's been credited to your Swiss bank account.
Operator, get me a travel agent. This is an emergency.
Alright, so let's go grab the battery. Shit, how the heck did I get him?
Don't look now, but the British are coming, dude.
Eh? Where? Is that supposed to be funny? I'm very busy.
No, this
Mr.
is...
Science Guy?
Bumbling beakers, what now? How incredibly annoying. Glad I invented it.
Ha! Okay, so I think I have one more possible achievement that I can get here based... which is... Granted, there are 3 more, but I'm not even sure how one involves a mini game, which is a pain in the ass, real pain in the ass to get.
Need to get it charged first.
Oh wait, I actually want to look. That should have worked. I need to look something up here. Just to see how something is done. Oh.
Flush, my one chance of getting out of here? Yeah.
Charge the battery. Oh, okay, so I need to do the Ben Franklin thing first. What's the flush achievement? Okay. How would you get electricity in colonial times? Hey, Scarlet Derby, how you doing, sir? We gotta talk to Ben Franklin. I was just trying to figure out how to get a Steam achievement. Scarlet Derby was most recently playing Sea of Thieves. How you doing today, sir? Hopefully you're having yourself a good Monday. Do 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 do. Ba.
I got something good for you, mister. Mister.
Mr. Brainstorm?
Yeah,
Yes, hand
Mr.
it
Brainstorm.
over. Doesn't this belong to somebody?
Yeah, Red Edison.
Ah.
Then he won't be needing it.
I'm sorry, but the man has no vision. A lightweight, durable fabric like this going to waste down in his basement. When I'm done with it, it will fly. Eureka! The all-season Francocopter, ready to make history.
Later that day.
There's no fuse.
So, what do I light?
For the last time, you're not going to light anything. You just push it.
The whole time? How am I going to get up that high?
Listen, just wait for me to say the word now. Then push the kite into the air, all right?
I'm on you, lasagna.
Let's hope so. Now!
Oops.
What part of the word now didn't you understand?
Duh.
Look, it's very simple. I say now and you push the kite. Comprenez-vous?
Got it.
Marvelous! Now!
There we go.
Whee!
Whee!
She's handling kind of funny.
You got it. Just hang on there.
She's too heavy. I can't control her.
Hang on, Ben. Hang on.
She's breaking up. She's breaking up. Run for your life.
Later that day.
Now that was interesting.
Yeah. Say, can I see that kite for a second?
No, I'm taking it back to my lab in Philly right now so I can study the results. Wish me luck. I never got your name.
It's Hoagie, sir.
Nice working with you, Hoagie. I promise to name an invention after you someday.
A sandwich.
Gosh, thanks.
Dun, 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 dun.
Flush, my one chance of getting out of here?
That should have worked.
Whoa.
Gnarly. Hamster with the generator. Dude! All right. Time to beat the Tom to this hamster's Jerry. This hamster's had a rough day.
Well? Look at that sucker go. He just keeps running and running and running.
Don't. And that leaves just getting the diamond and stuff, which we'll handle next.
Hmm?
All right.
Couch Potato Shopping Channel.
Didn't even
Wanda
dial.
Speaking.
I want to buy a diamond.
That will be $2 million. Do you have a major credit card?
I have a numbered Swiss bank account.
What's the number, sir?
It's 846-427-35327.
That has to be I wonder if that's a reference
We'll
to anything.
Send the diamond by Pronto Post Lightspeed delivery immediately. Thank you for calling.
Lightspeed delivery,
Now that's
folks.
Service. I better get this to Dr. Fred right away.
That should do it. Where did you get this diamond anyway?
It was donated by a group of Girl Scouts who were in the neighborhood.
How heartwarming. According to my instruments, everything is in readiness.
Music Appreciation Award. We got that achievement.
So
Rock
it's
it.
time to throw the switch.
Throw the switch.
Hoagie! I'm so happy to...
Hi!
Laverne! Wow! I'm so glad you two made it back okay.
I hate to interrupt, but there's no time to lose. Now that you're back, we've got to proceed with the original plan and send you back to yesterday to turn off the Sludge-O-Matic.
Huh?
Say what?
Yes.
Now, hold on a minute, Dr. Fred. They just barely made it back to our time alive, and I think...
Ha-ha! You
Ha-ha.
can't turn off the machine if I get there first.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, guys. This time I know I can stop him.
Uh-oh. I guess we better do something.
Let's go.
No, wait! You can't all go in the same store.
Apparently they can.
Didn't you see the fly?
Did you see The Fly? Good movie, by the way. The Jeff Goldblum version. What spawn of madness is this?
We're
some kind of monster, dudes.
Great. Stuck here the rest of my life, listening to Bernard talking and watching Hoagie eat. Mom warned me there'd be days like this.
There'll be
Now,
days
wait
like
just a
this,
minute.
Mama said.
It's Green Tentacle. What was that, Green? What?
I
think
believe
Purple
he's
Tentacle
trying
is
to
behind
warn
him.
you about me.
Oh.
We're going to turn off the Sludge-O-Matic and defeat your evil plan, overgrown worm.
You sorry lot are no match for me.
But there's 3 of us. Well, sort of.
Nevertheless, I mean to crush you.
Yeah?
You and what army?
That
Why,
one.
This army, of course.
Hell of an army.
Yikes.
You see, I've been busy. These are all versions of myself from the future. I've been bringing them back here using the Chronojon. Together, we will conquer the world. You 10 there. Go to the basement and guard the Sludge-O-Matic.
10 of them. They're rather pin shaped, and there is a bowling ball.
No one is to touch the Sludge-O-Matic. Now, creature, I must decide what excruciating tortures to leave them to me. I've been itching for a chance to test out my newly completed diminuator.
Uh-oh.
Excuse
Uh-oh.
me. Us.
Run away! Run away!
All right, the rest of you come with me. Next stop, the world.
What do we do now?
Whoa.
It wears off.
Aha!
Aha!
Run for it!
Damn. The battery must not have had time to recharge, but it will.
Gotta have patience, folks.
Shh! Maybe he won't find us.
Yoo-hoo! Where are you, human?
We're in here.
Aha!
Uh-oh.
Take that. And this. Drat.
Run!
If only the hardware store carried larger batteries.
Into the mouse hole! Gotta wait to grow large. We are now armed.
Uh-oh. This looks like it might work. Hey! Where'd he go?
We're not too concerned with that. We need to escape. Into the dark, dank passage. Alas, poor Yurik, I knew him well. Strike!
Great! Now we can turn off the machine and prevent all this tentacle mayhem from ever happening.
Well, I'm certainly glad that's over with.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Leaving so soon?
Why,
we
yes.
haven't had the chance to get to know one another. Your
Run
efforts
away!
are so tiny.
Funny on the tiny pun.
Run all you like, you insignificant insect. The human race is doomed.
Just what is it you have against humans anyway?
Humans are our oppressors.
Gotta
They
talk
made
'em to
us
death.
live in this horrible motel. They created us in ungainly forms, so we could not rise against them. Try walking around with your legs tied together and glue on your shoes. You'll see what I mean.
Sounds like that's all Dr. Fred's fault, really.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right about that. I didn't start out hating all humans, just Dr. Fred.
You're pretty handy with that ray gun.
Center of the forehead every time. Would you like a demonstration?
Why don't you zap Dr. Fred if you hate him so much?
Yes, zap Dr. Fred. Wait,
Perhaps
don't
that
shoot
would
me.
be entertaining.
Yep. Observe what's in the middle of his forehead.
Oh, drat.
Surely we can talk this out.
Talk?
Surely.
Don't call me Shirley.
Wait! You haven't heard the last of me. I'll be back, and the next time, the world and all its piffling inhabitants shall be mine. All mine. All mine.
Okay, little fella. Mail this to Siberia.
And once again, the day is saved.
Our work here is done. Now we can go home.
But wait, the epilogue.
Well, kiddies, it's been more fun than a jumpsuit full of weasels. Now,
Where's my
kindly get
journal
your
at?
freakish hide out of my home.
Please, Dr. Fred, you've got to get us out of this mess. We look terrible, and we can't buy clothes off the rack.
I'm getting sort of used to it. Maybe we could go on the talk show circuit.
Help us, Dr.
Like a
Edison.
paper cut
You're
earlier.
our only hope.
Oh, all right.
Nothing hurts more than like a paper cut when it's healing. Huh?
Idiots! It
Whose?
seems you're not exactly the sideshow attraction you imagined. You're just three complete goofballs stuck in one suit of clothes.
Oh boy. When you don't realize you have one, you use the other hand sanitizer. That hurts a lot. Yes, indeed. Laverne is not amused.
Well, I'm glad that's taken care of. Looks like everything's back to normal.
Yep, everything's totally fine. Everything is exactly the way it should be. The American flag never looked better. Alright, as we will add another game to our finish list for this year. And this one was definitely on the achievement hunting thing. Oh, where? They moved a lot of things around as I go through stuff. Find a particular channel. Found one, but not the other one. Because I had two of these, I might just get another one. So we got so let's see, yesterday was 9th. May 9th. We'll watch. May 10th. Day of the Tentacle. Right. Almost forgot because we also did the fitness boxing stream earlier as well. So I do try to document anything that's streamed. I do try to document in this journal. So fitness boxing 2. All right. So all sorts of stuff done here. Wonder, no, I can't. Yeah, to get to the final in-game achievement, it's actually a game within a game, and it's rather difficult to do because it's included in Day of the Tentacle is actually the original Maniac Mansion game. And you gotta basically find a hamster and stick it into a microwave. Problem is that game is kind of randomized, so getting through it can be a little bit of a pain in the butt. But how do you spell tentacle? You know, I just copy and paste. That works. And the last game we finished, actually, coincidentally, on Saturday night, we wrapped up ESPN Baseball. That is done. And if I ever do another major campaign in a sports game, it would be whatever night is dedicated to it. We will only play games that take place on that night. So if it's a Saturday night stream, so any games within a season that's on a Saturday, we will play, and everything else gets simulated, which means I don't have to worry about playoffs or things of that nature for the most part, unless I pick a very, very good team. So this is the game number 19 we finished this year. So we're well on our way. We're about half, we're approaching the halfway point in the year. And I know we're going to get 21, 22, 23. Those are going to be like the Mass Effect games in and of itself. So did this save? It did. Updated things. So we got all that taken care of. We got all that done. So it's only 9:30. I don't know. Yeah, well, folks, we'll take a break and we'll switch to something else. I'll figure out what exactly after we take a little break and so forth, and we'll see what we do for the rest of the stream. So I shall return. back, folks. Decided throw down with some Mario Kart. We haven't messed around with it in a while. Got me a Hot Pocket and some watermelon here. So it's like, if you're just joining us, we did a one-night run of Day of the Tentacle. Is there a way? Like, I haven't played this in a few months. That was good anyway with it. So get some Mario Kart racing in. We'll join in the next available match. I will consistently come in last, folks. My goal is to finish last. This does allow me a bit of chance to at least snack a little bit. What's Cal up to today? Cal is doing wingspan things. So we followed the race. I know I could just grab a fresh bottle of water. Look at all these expert racers. See, they're all going to kick my ass, man. That's my confidence level. They are going to win. Hey, it's my selection. I just... Let's go. That was bad. That was very bad. Coming through. Really? Rude. Really? I'll take a 9th place finish. Hey, Shadow. How you doing today, sir? I told you folks I ain't good at this. You know, the ham and cheese Hot Pockets are good, but they are also the least stable in terms of how they are made. What course will we go on? So what's going on, Shadow? You gifted me another game? Another one? Appreciate it. Looking forward to seeing what it is. Coming through, people. Hopefully, I don't have this one, whatever it may be. I got to know. I heard a notification. Really on the rudeness, people. I missed the boxes, man. It's a fighting game. All right. If it's on Xbox, that can be a broad list of what I don't have. Coming through, people. There we go. We got the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Well, at least a 9th place finish. Or I'll take a 10th place finish. I need to bring this up here. This way I can switch screen. Switch screen so I can see what it is. Ugh. Alright, so let's see what the strikers send our way. Dragon Ball Fighters. That I actually do have. Ultimate Edition. I may not have the Ultimate Edition. Yeah, Striker, I already do have that. Striker, it is a game I do have already. Might be better off checking to see if I have something first beforehand. Strike 2. Yeah, that's it. I actually went out of my way to get a lot of stuff on sale a lot of times. And that was a big one. I picked that up dirt cheap. I was wondering. I appreciate it. You choosing to send stuff my way, Striker. But it ain't Strike 2. It's well, like you knew it would be. You did know it would be something that I would probably either get or I will be interested in at some point in playing. So you know me well enough to know what games I would actually chase down at some point. That means I would have to install Dragon Ball Fighters in at some point in the near future. To give that a test run. I went off the track. I am so terrible at this game. The strong finish. That. Remnants of a Hot Pocket that fell out. Got some chocolate pretzels here. Just polish these off. It's like that needs something just dropped. No, okay. You know what I should do is probably put together a list of all the games I have on the various platforms that I have. This way, folks, is like, okay, if you want to send something my way, this is what I have, this is what I don't have. Really? Ay, Dios mío. Come on. And my trouble was cornering rears its ugly head. Come on. We're in fourth. We're in fifth. It's all gone horribly wrong. Yeah, go ahead, Striker. I appreciate you going out of your way to want to give something to me. I was actually doing well in that race, and then things with this one totally went wrong. I went off track, and then yeah, a communications error occurred. Don't know what went wrong there, but something clearly went wrong. Probably so many people left the lobby. It's like, it's all gone so horribly wrong. I was actually, you know, top 4. We'll join in the next race. Okay, I can finish off these chocolate pretzels. Speaking of games, what I'm adding this week, we're adding 3 stuff to the Switch in the near future. Cobra Kai, the Karate Kid Saga for the Switch. I know it's on Xbox, but okay, I saw it was on sale for the Switch, and I figured, okay, get that version. Fire Emblem 3 Houses and Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, all for the Switch, because they were all on they all were on sale last week at 50% off. So those are 3 things we're adding to the Switch collection. And that's new stuff. Over on the eBay side of things, my copy of Fear Effect for the PlayStation 1 is en route. Probably will be here hopefully by the end of the week. So we've added we picked up of course Mass Effect Andromeda coming out on Andromeda Legendary Edition on Friday. That's going to be sweet. See, I'm so bad at Mario Kart. It's like the Sonic Racing Transform games, which I really should. I actually need to sit down and play, whatchamacallit, Sonic Team Racing at some point. Here's Rosalina. Rosalina, this doesn't care. It's like, yes, yes. And that's the person we're going up against. They're going to kick my butt. On the Xbox side of things, I don't think so. And I'm not quite in a position to actually check to see what I have. Can I actually check my library? Made by Ubisoft. Chances are I don't, but I'll double check. It's... I can't corner worth a damn in this game. Rude. To get all achievements. Dudes are just passing me left and right. Who put up a bomb there? Well, another 10th place finish. That I do not have, Striker. I do not have that. What is it? Starlink, given its value as big drone starship. Huh. Will be. Looks like it'll be interesting. We're going up against somebody's mom. It's all going wrong. It's like we're battling for 10th place, folks. That's what we're battling for. Really? What in the world just happened? I have no clue what's going on. Ah! We landed in the fire. Well, we finished strong. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Like, definitely, the frustration here is like, I get off to such good starts, and then there's like, as soon as there's the first turn, things go wrong. Well, I'm like middle of the pack. I'm suddenly wanting gingerbread cookies. I don't know why. Ah! Shit! Getting around these damn corners is just gonna drive me freaking nuts. You know, we'll collect coins. world? I feel something just hit me from behind. You know what? We'll finish the race. Barely finished the race. Oh boy. Definition of terrible racing, folks. I am definitely terrible. Da, 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 da. All right. Do you have brothers? A Tale of Two Sons? Xbox.com. Like, I didn't have the last one you mentioned, Striker. Check that one. One. Okay, we're off to a good start. We were off to a good start, and then things went horribly, horribly wrong. Ah, crap, I didn't manage to grab anything. Rude! Double rude. Well, it was a close finish. Let's see. Do I have brothers or tell two sons? According to this, I don't have it, Striker. So I'm looking on the Xbox site in and of itself, but sometimes it's a little bit buggy, so I'm not 100% sure. Like I literally will have to load up the console to see what I have, what I don't have, because it doesn't always list what I have. There has to be a way to be able to remotely tell exactly what I have and what I don't have. There has to be a way to tell. Oh, okay, there is. Okay, I can. Okay, there is. Okay, I think I found it. Holy shit, I'm in fourth. Come on. Rudeness is rude. All right, 6th place. Ah, crap. Of course I fall off the track. Twice! Like a 4-hour game with puzzles. I have heard of Brothers. I have heard of it. And it looks like the... Yep, and we got it. Thank you, Striker. I appreciate a 4-hour game with puzzles. With me, it'll probably take much longer. So definitely set aside a night to give that a try. Just like we did with Virginia. We give one more race. Or a couple more races here. Dante filming tonight? Or is Dante not? No, Dante is not going that night. Because he has folks over. Oi! Rude. It's all gone horribly, horribly wrong. Come on. This. See, I keep... Some of these overshoots are just killing me out right here. The results are in. The race is over. Ah, boy. Think we'll call it after this one here, because we did. What course is this? Wario's Gold Mine. Wow. That went... Well, we're in last place. Oh. That went wrong. As did that. Right on, 6th place, we got it. Ah, shit! It all went horribly, horribly wrong. Come on. Like, shit, whatever could have gone wrong just there actually did. Damn. All right. Whew. Folks, whatever could have gone wrong did go wrong. Oh boy. Tilt control used. I don't even know what that is. What's this? Why is this lit up? Oh yes. I do got Mario Party, folks. I just don't know anybody else who has it to really test the online features. See how well that plays. But boy, well, we did things. We got nearly every achievement in Day of the Tentacle. We're only missing 2 and 1. There's 2 and they can be both done at the same time, but it's like one of them is just going to be damn near impossible for me to do. Because it's a randomized achievement based on certain things. If you ever played Maniac Mansion, you know there is kind of like a randomized element to it, and you gotta really know where everything is in the mansion to basically go for it. Which I don't. I've never really managed to do well with that. But let's see. Tomorrow night we might play Brothers, since Stryker just gifted that to us, and just give that a shot. Wednesday night we got The Division, and Thursday we'll do Star Trek Online split with something or other. Probably something else on the Switch. So we're going to throw things over. Oh, welcome back, Stryker. As I'm about to head off, sir. You made it back just in time, however. You made it back. So, just spitballing on what we'll do tomorrow night, because we got Brothers? No, I did not have the game. So that gift actually came through, sir. So thank you, Stryker. Brothers is now part of my collection. We should be, because I was able to redeem it. Funny, the PC side only lists the PC games. Wouldn't it make more sense if it showed me like my entire library? Can I actually view my entire? Okay, how to view? Okay, Windows Store. Okay. Okay, but how do I view it? That's the question is, though. I'm trying to see. Xbox Pro. See, I'm trying to see exactly what the hell I have without having to load up the console side. And the problem is that is either which way, we got Brothers now, but thank you very much, Stryker. I appreciate it. It's Monday night. Dante is not on. But Cal is, so we're going to throw things over to Cal. Cal is playing Wingspan. It involves birds. So it's like, so we go from My Madness over to Cal. There was a California man charged with using COVID loans to buy a Lambo. I can't believe that. Right on. Must have been a businessman, more than likely. Anyway, tomorrow night, folks, I don't know exactly what we're doing yet, but we'll come up with something. But I hope all of you have a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. And we'll see you next time for more shenanigans. Bye.